There we go.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How dare they show me food? I'm hungry.
For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Utes.
He must be around here somewhere.
I gotta put something away. There we go.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Okay, so he's somewhere around here. Well, he is easy to find. So what are you up to, Mikael?
There you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the
It wouldn't be ideal if we had something stolen.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I'm assuming it's the big building here. No? Oh. Dang, I walked right past it.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
You know, I always notice it's desert villages where kids are stealing things in fiction.
Probably because there's not enough shit to go around. Have you considered if they went in the fucking middle of the desert when there's no resources, they wouldn't have such needs?
Then maybe don't build a town in a desert.
That's what I'm saying!
Looking for something in particular?
It seems like a poor place to have a town, don't it?
You want to know more? She told me you were leading
The only resource I can think of in the desert is sand,
for one,
heat. I guess it'd be good for solar panels.
Glass.
But that too. But that's not food or water now, is it?
No.
Know every inch of
But it's something I notice, and it's always the marketplace they steal things from.
Well, that's because that's where all the stuff is. Where else are they gonna steal stuff from?
I meant like for pickpocketing.
We will.
Oh yeah, that's probably the best place to do it at.
Probably.
Unless you encounter another pickpocket, you have the whole cycle of a pickpocket stealing from a pickpocket stealing from a pickpocket.
Yeah.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose
There
I
goes
better
my
tell you what I know
ears.
then. For one, this
That
isn't
wasn't
fun.
even near the mic.
All the traders say the children who stole their
Your
parcels
mic's
were
good at
dirty,
picking things up in the
dressed in
background
rags.
then.
Street urchins, by the
Okay, that
sound
man.
of it. We get
Either
along.
that or you
No,
just
it's
really
got some
loudly.
echo.
Friends from the wars.
I'm gonna say that or you
Because
very
I was under
loudly
the
crush it.
table.
You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
There's a child to question.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
What's picking pockets? You get paid for it? That's funny.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it really, but my friend Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here.
We have to keep going.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
He's probably the one we need
So
to
that
talk
was
to
Hanzo, eh?
most.
Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
I don't know why we didn't stop him from running. Like, it wouldn't have been that hard.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Ah, I see him.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine.
Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Who
Called themselves
are
the Carl
they?
Stones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carl Stones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your
Damn.
bidding.
There's been a misunderstanding. It's gonna lead to this man's potential. Oh, never mind. Guess we're not gonna lead to his potential death.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
I need more XP. I want to level up a few skills.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carl Stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then?
Yoink.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
I'm not feeling this quest too much either. We're getting stopped at a checkpoint. Somebody stole our trading, or a kid stole our trading pass and gave it to a group of thieves. So now we have to go get it back. I'd have rather have been heading towards the actual area. that'll mark our battle.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should find your own.
Gonna say that's probably a bad idea on his part.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I don't fully remember my moveset.
We got company.
That's not where I wanted. I need you out. Ah, they moved far enough away. And then knocked them far enough away. That sucks. You know what? Hello, fellas.
Fewer now.
Man, we're just running into foot soldiers over and over. Jesus.
Run like the wind.
We're gonna run into more up here. No, I think I see their camp.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Ooh, that hurt. Oh yeah. I got that stagger combo down. Vroom. Yeah, they got a lot of stolen goods.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Shall we include the fact that you tried to jump us first? Oh, nice.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Elle, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
We didn't look shocked.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
What a deal. She bumped a caravan ride from 10 million to 9 million, Gil. I'm glad I can totally afford that.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Totally afford it. Oh, I just got 3 side quests. Let's go check those.
Carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion. lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
We must away.
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Might as well collect the other quest before I move. Oh, the big fancy house does have a quest for me, Michael. The big fancy house does have a quest for me. That's where I initially started walking, thinking, that's where we're going to meet our contact, right? The big funny fancy house. The big building must have
I
something.
just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
The tavern, I see.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Okay.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them.
I see. The caravans may bleed you dry, Aldrich may drink you dry, we'll get the goods home and dry for cheap. Porters for hire. You want something moving then? Aldrich is your man, he's never lost a load and he's a third the price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best, put Aldrich to the test.
Hurry, man.
Interesting.
Find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Michael, what's your favorite game genre?
I don't know.
I I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
And if I had to say, based on what I have most in my library, I could repay it. I'd imagine
Finding
wood
someone.
shooter.
You see,
I
I've
guess.
been having trouble
Makes
with thieves,
sense.
and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my
Because
packs.
out of the top of my head, I actively play Spaceman 2, Helldivers 2,
Track the culprits down.
every now and then
Joseph's a
Darktide.
sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Those are all horde shooters.
Any idea where the search for the thieves might have taken him?
I suppose those are my
Zemeckis Road,
go-to
perhaps?
games when I
He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Buckland.
can't think of any fucking thing
Joseph's
else
lived
to
a hard
do.
life. Made him grey long before his
I
time.
got plenty others.
I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information.
There's a lot of water next to this
There's a
desert.
sellsword passed through here. Grey hair.
Now you mention it.
There's a huge waterfall.
Was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Why am I not surprised?
Y'all want to leave my buddy alone? Dang, I tried to time her for a parry. They have a mage. He really didn't make it far.
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Who hires a bodyguard and then leaves well ahead of the bodyguard?
I'll give him that.
That's a good question.
I am happy. This is the place that I kind of wanted to see. Though I'm on the wrong side of it. All the water on the waterfall's on the other side. Actually, it looks like it comes from an ocean into a waterfall.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
I don't know why she's trying to be secretive about this guy's location, but that's fine. Up this way.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Chest. An ancient sword? You don't say! Would that happen to be better than Excalibur? No. It is not better than Excalibur. Thunderstorm, what's the ability that I... Judgment Bolt is the one that I would rather upgraded. That's pile drive, so I don't use any of those abilities. That could be worth upping. And that could be worth. Let's turn or put on Rising Flame. And oh wait, is there 2 Rising Flame ones? No, one's for damage and one's cooldown. I want higher damage. We'll bump up pile drive as well. Lowers my attack a little bit, but I think that'll be worth it. Bump up my higher damaging abilities. What you doing now, Mikael? What?
Yeah.
That doesn't tell me anything. Goblins.
I think we found our thieves.
I'm very much not afraid of the Goblin Prince. Ah! He did not stagger. I missed the timing. Oh my god, Goblin Punch hurts! For a thief, he didn't have very much on him.
Let's get this over with.
Stop!
Bro, why are you stopping me from killing a goblin?
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Semi-friendly gobos.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
I'd like to call Ambrosia. There we go. I can't quite jump that. And this guy's getting attacked by goblins.
Not again. Alright then. Who's first?
Oh! I did not dodge that.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Is it even worth calling Ambrosia for that? I don't think so. Who else is he gonna get attacked by now? Oh, you know what? I kind of forgot about this place. I'm kind of not surprised that this is where he needs or wanted to go. Right. Oof. Double oof. That freaking hurt. Gosh darn. Okay. It is too late. I've already committed to the attack. Oof. I should see if there's anything that I can use to upgrade Judgment Bolt.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my rambling, loser.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Okay, is this gonna bring us back then? If so, that's nice. A little less walking on my part.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Okay, let's let you know he's fine.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Okay.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Got you an offer.
The butcher.
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done.
Okay.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Yeah, let's go there and hopefully get a cup.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood. A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a true word spoken.
He didn't share any with us. Oh well. Off to Goots.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
Nah, that's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
That is a very pretty crystal.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
I like where this is going.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Well, that's the start we needed, I guess.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Okay.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Is that the tower over there? No, it can't be.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there!
No one suggested.
We have to.
There we go. Knocked over a can. Again, I'd advise against it.
Cut them down!
have another mage. I would highly suggest against this. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Now you've made me angry. Ow. I mistimed. Dang.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons.
Okay.
What is this then? A civil war?
Would appear like it. It's a good thing I know why it's happening, though.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Okay.
What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete justice. Good. Then all that remains is firm
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Not seeing. Wrong button.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Rigger's name did you come from?
Okay. Sorry, Captain. It's what needed to be done. This should hit both. Yep. Ow.
To me, boy.
Excuse you. Oh.
Nice try.
If you all want to get close enough to get struck, then go ahead. That's fine by me. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Okay. We go through here, I guess.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
They stood no chance.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
What if they tried to evacuate him, though? We heard that much.
None shall pass.
I hate to be a bother then, but I'm passing. You need to go. I pressed the wrong button. I missed the timing horribly. There we go. Nothing in here? Okay. If they want to try to block me, they can certainly try.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
You survived. I'm coming through.
Can you see him anywhere?
That's concerning.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Ooh. I'm gonna say, I know there's a follow-up coming up. I got the timing down on that initially. But that made it miss me too, so. It's close to staggered. That was close. Oh shit. Having a hard time hitting it. There we go, another stagger. I don't know how that works. Figured it out. Really doesn't work. I did not get that attack off. It's resilient. I want to make sure I understand what it's doing. Oh! Double! Oh. Oh, it's on the ground. Oh, I gotta I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to time it now. You scared the hell out of me. Huh? I wouldn't have heard you anyways. And what's the other thing on there? I would have accepted noodles. I will. There we go.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
I suppose I am.
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
He about to strike it down for us? I thought he wasn't attacking civilians. I thought that was the intent.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
It's reforming? I didn't know they could redo, or I didn't know they could do that.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Well, that's appreciated. If I could get Judgment Bolt.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Big
you want us to
hammer.
make you something?
Diamond Sword +2 still wouldn't be worth it. It uses the Imperial Link. I guess I'll make it.
Finished! I think. That's
Still isn't
10
worth,
times
but...
better than it was before. You don't want me to make yours out else? I've got some good stuff for yous.
Ah, there's the Diamond Sword. Probably pretty, but definitely not worth it. Maybe... Ooh.
Thank you.
Hold up.
Is there else you need? Thank you.
No, that doesn't help. Okay. Have a lot of stuff. Oof.
I can't give it yous for free.
That wasn't what I was wanting.
Nan said I have to charge you.
Just seeing how much of what you have. Let me sell all valuables.
You've got everything you need then.
Okay. I should close and reopen the game before one of these bits. I just want to see the sword real quick. It's a pretty sword. Excalibur it is, though. Ability points earned. I'm gonna want that. Oh, the other is only okay. XP earned. I want that. Oh wait. Oh, it's 35. Hold up. Yeah. Now we're making money. And more, and I'll be able to call down a stronger version of Judgment Bolt. I just wish I liked these more. That just increases the range. Wait, can it go into the combo? It can. Okay, I have been using that wrong. We save before we go in. We close the game because it crashes at the 2-hour mark. We reopen the game. One sec here. Why is it still? See if that works. One sec here. Oh, that's pretty. That was so pretty. Hey, Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Ideally not. He's supposed to be on our side.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Ether drove him mad.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
He's been buffed. There we go. Oh. No, wait. Okay. Lich. I was hoping to hit both, but I missed.
There must be a way to climb up.
That's right, we're climbing an XP now. Ooh, I think that's what I've been asking for. Unless it's just cooldown. In which case, it's alright.
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Why is he? Yeah, he must have gone insane.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
One moment here.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Take out the crystal first. Okay.
Come again. Not now.
Yeah, I can combo that in.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
I thought that was our goal from the start. I whiffed? Damn. Ow. Huh. That was good timing from his ally.
We don't have time for this!
Nice try.
We don't really have much of a choice. I hate that, but that's alright. Miscalculated my timing.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Crystal protected them? Probably Ultima then. He seems to be linked to them
He'll
in
be
some
all right,
manner.
Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What?
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
I panicked with what it was setting up. Ooh. Good, that staggered it. I did the wrong move. But that staggered it, so I'll take advantage where I can. I ate some damage from that. Ooh. 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 That's bad.
I don't want to know what that is.
I don't want that either.
We have to end this right now.
That really didn't do that much. That was really pathetic stagger damage. Oh! There. Oh. Ooh. That's bad. I've been startled. Who joined? Howdy. You're very quiet.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, very. I'll turn you up and screen share, I suppose.
I will not be watching.
Never mind, then I shall not screen share, but I will turn you up. Kinda hoping that would just finish him off, but that's fine. Punch always works. I've yet to see that fail.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
So what brings you here?
Saying hi.
Ah, well hello there. Also, I turned you up way too high.
Unfortunate.
Indeed. What art thou up to?
Playing Minecraft.
I see. I was playing Minecraft somewhat recently myself.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Sounds about right.
I have not played it in a great many moons.
There's someone up.
Prior, I mean.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
Hey, good timing.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling.
I feel no sympathy for her.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring. and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive?
Yo, Ryan, when were you planning on playing Baldur's Gate 3?
I do not know. I need to play the first two.
Looked out of the window.
That makes sense. When you eventually do, we should do an honor mode run.
The Phoenix
if you like honor mode stuff.
He's battling Bahamut as
Not
we
for
speak.
first run, but sure.
Oh, for sure.
I kind of wish we just killed her.
Didn't realize you were prone to such violent problem solving.
Wake up!
She performed Patra and Regicide, as well as Famicide. So, yeah, my feelings of her are not very fond.
Shield of Rosaria.
Checks out.
She's committed all of the sides except genocide.
What are you...
Give me a mistake.
And she seems to be doing the same thing to another kingdom.
Ifrit? Joshua.
Clive!
And now I'm fighting Bahamut.
Interesting development.
Who do you think wins, Ifrit or Bahamut?
Bahamut.
Oh. Then I'm fighting an uphill battle, huh? Say, if we get hit by Mega Flare, we're pretty screwed.
Mega what?
Mega Flare.
Yep.
One of Bahamut's moves. Usually involving a lot of lasers. That's a really pretty scene. The crystal's literally blooming like a flower. I do not know where Michael is. He's been gone for a while.
Not speaking doesn't mean gone.
Duh. I thought I talked to you and you didn't answer.
I didn't hear.
Duh. Yeah, that's the reason I assumed you were gone.
I'm just kind of chilling.
Ow.
Did you just respond with how?
Yeah, I just got hit.
Oh, I thought you were asking
pretty
how,
mean
as in like, how is he chilling given the state of whatever was happening?
Yes. Michael's not allowed to chill, didn't you know? This is gonna hurt. I missed the timing. Dang. I've been stomped on.
I understand how.
Okay. Now let me propose this, Kaylee. Who wins on this team up? Phoenix and Ifrit versus Bahamut? Even with Phoenix?
Sorry, you can finish.
You don't think Phoenix and Bahamut could take on Ifrit? Or not Ifrit and Bahamut? Yeah,
No, I
speak!
definitely think Bahamut and Phoenix could take on Ifrit, to be honest with you.
You think if Ifrit and Phoenix can't take on Bahamut?
Oh, I think they can take him on, I just don't think they can win.
Duh. I've learned Spirit Flare. Interesting.
Oh, never mind actually.
Interesting. So...
Collecting copious quantities of tropical fish so I can try to get a blue axolotl, which is like 1 in 1,000 something chance of spawning when you breed them. It's rough out here.
That is not easy to control, but... Oh shit!
Oh yeah, button cards. I'm getting cards, which is nice. And the color is blue.
Just really not getting that timing down.
I will eventually make the car blue, but for now it will match the wee blue lights I'm gonna have on my car.
Believe it or not, but Bahamut is not going down very easily. There we go.
And also, yes, I told you, Bahamut is a tough lad.
Yeah.
I would know.
He's been so in the past. Oh, he's using Giga Flare. That sucks.
I would hate to be hit by a move called Giga Flare.
Yeah, Giga Flare's not pleasant.
Honestly, Giga anything does not sound like a fun thing to be hit by.
You'd be scared of Giga Flick?
That is not what I thought you were gonna say. Ugh, probability is not in my favor.
Oh, am I playing as Phoenix now?
Phoenix, Arizona? What are you doing that for?
Embodying the Phoenix again.
I knew a guy from Phoenix once.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, it is pretty interesting given that my college is nowhere near Arizona, and there is no reason for someone from Arizona to be going to my college.
Oh, that hurts. I more meant the move set.
Moveset, please?
Yeah, Phoenix. I just gotta spam the S cells. Get the S cells in me right now.
Get the what?
S cells,
The
spam
what?
cells. Right now I'm playing as Phoenix. I have to have an aerial duel with Bahamut.
Okay. That's an armadillo. Weird.
I'm gonna assume that you do not believe that that duel is favorable to me. Oh shit, Mega Flare!
Bahamut's gonna cook. Okay, is it Mega Flare or Giga Flare?
This one's Mega.
Fine.
Don't blame me, blame. Oh! I just got rammed by Bahamut.
Okay. So well.
Yeah, don't blame me. It's Bahamut that's using both Giga and Mega Flare. He can't decide which one he wants to use.
So I've been breeding so many axolotls, but I kept trying to get rid of them. But one of my friends doesn't want me to kill them off, so he started taking them all to his monastery, where there's just a pond filled with axolotls. And it got to the point where he had more axolotls than I did, so I just started going to the monastery to breed the axolotls. But the problem is, if I pull out a bucket of tropical fish, I will just get swarmed by the enemy, and they'll try to drown me because there are so many of them that there are more axolotls than blocks of water. So there's just so many. I can't even move.
I'll be honest, I didn't know Minecraft had axolotls.
They have had for a little while now.
Did you know that tropical fish are procedurally generated? Which is why there are thousands of kinds of tropical fish.
That is the moon up there. I don't know what the red dot is next to the moon, but...
Is it mayhaps the sun dying?
I don't believe the sun is dying here. Maybe in a different Final Fantasy.
Technically the sun is always dying.
And technically you're always dying.
So is everything.
Technically, not jellyfish.
Yeah, sure they are.
Oh, I can just kill myself. Thank you.
I don't believe that is an ideal. I am being lasered! Michael, the S cells are real with Bahamut.
The what cells?
The S cells. He is rather fond of spamming Mega Flare, which is a whole bunch of light beams. I don't know what he's using now.
Then?
Even bigger beams.
Dear God.
Does he have a small flare?
I don't believe so. That being said, he is charging up a Giga right now, and I am going to be screwed if that lands. It literally is. I took a lot of damage, but that's fine. I do not know what has triggered him to become aggressive. He was supposed to help us.
Does anybody know what Deltarune is?
But, no, not entirely. Isn't it another game by Toby Fox?
Delta? Yeah. It's like the successor to Undertale or something.
Oh, I see. How distasteful.
You don't like Undertale?
Don't know anything about it. I think there's a skeleton guy named Sans.
There is. It's a good game.
I think there's a character named Papyrus, but I don't know for sure.
That's Sans' brother. I do believe Bahamut might have just lost the fight.
Thank the founder.
I hope so.
An accurate representation of Bahamut.
Oh no, he's still standing.
I mean, he is a platinum dragon, so.
He is instantly using Mega Flare! He's using it again! How good is Bahamut at melee, Kaylee? Oof. I want to get out of here. I can't hit him like that. He's staying out of melee range. Oh. This is gonna be very bad for Bahamut, but very good for me. Doing more flare shenanigans, it looks like. Ow. Tetra flare? Oh shit!
Oh my god, dude. Seriously? Now there's Tetra. Who are these game designers? Why are they bad?
What's wrong with Tetra Flare?
Is there any ability that doesn't have flare in the name?
No, that's kind of Bahamut's thing. His flares. He's usually the light-based entity in Final Fantasy.
Correct.
But he just failed to break Phoenix's shield, so... How about this? You like that he has something called Quintessence?
Sure.
At least it's not a flare.
My god. What's a guy gonna do for some gunpowder around here?
Kill creepers.
True. At least you do that much.
I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I'm not bad at it. I'm just not good at it either.
How can you... I don't think it's possible to be bad at Minecraft.
I'm pretty sure you can be. Oh. I'm gonna say, is it gonna be Phoenix that takes the finishing blow to Bahamut? But, no. It took both Phoenix and Ifrit like powering through a shield and through him. No, I was gonna say the game crash. I'm gonna be actually pissed. I deliberately closed the game.
Problem with that.
Every 2 hours.
Yeah. So
I just
specific too.
I deliberately closed the game and reopened it so that way it wouldn't crash during this fight. Because I knew it was coming up. I didn't know when it was going to, but I knew it was going to. Oh no. If Bahamut actually drinks the ether, we're pretty freaking screwed. Oh god. He's upgraded to shinier form. Thank you. Wait, did we? We combined? What? That's actually wild. I like the name of our combination. We're now Ifrit Risen. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Hey, another non-flare move. I forgot he had Supernova. Oh, there goes Mega Flare. Oh, shoot. Supernova doesn't frighten me. Gosh darn! absolutely resilient. This is gonna be a lengthy fight. Oh! That's a very colorful move you're using there. Oh. I waited a little bit too long. That's bad. That move was a lot harder to dodge. You don't know
why
what?
they added Leaf Litter to Minecraft. Whoever is responsible for this needs to suffer.
You don't like leaves?
They added what?
Leaf Litter.
Oh, yeah.
What's wrong with leaves?
It is pointless. It takes up way too much inventory space and it's everywhere.
You can just get rid of it.
Yeah, but that takes effort and time that I wouldn't have to spend if it didn't exist in the first place.
I'm sure you can mod it out if you really wanted to. Ow.
Minecraft mods are hell.
Minecraft mods are what?
Hell.
Why is that?
They are really, really bad to set up. The system that, in order to install them is bad, and they mess with your computer files something way.
Hmm. Now we've been launched. Oh my god, that's a lot of lasers! Oh, he is unleashing a Tetra Flare. I'd rather him not. I would really rather you not. Let's try hitting him from afar. Yeah, that's effective. I'm gonna get hit there. I somehow didn't. I don't want to be involved in that. Ow. That's not ideal. He moved away. Celestial Foundry? I don't want to be involved in that one. Holy! I know he wanted me dead so bad. mistime that. That's bad. What am I looking at? Holy shit!
He would burn the world.
Zeta Flare. Okay.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
I don't know what he's gonna do with all these axolotls. There's way too many of them.
You know, I'm not familiar. I don't believe Zeta Flare was a thing Bahamut had in the past games.
Oh my god, another one?
Apparently one that, if Clive is correct, would be enough to burn the world.
You know it's the most powerful because they're at the end of the fucking alphabet.
Me when my arch nemesis uses super mega death flare.
Oh, you forgot. He has ultra super mega death flare.
I didn't forget. I just refused to acknowledge it.
Well. Oh shit. I'd rather us not kill Dion. No. I don't know how he's gonna survive.
Did you say Vio?
Dion. D-I-O-N.
Okay. I heard Vio and I was like, huh, I got some bad news for you.
He's Bahamut's, what's the term? Bearer.
He owns a bear? That's pretty interesting.
No, he's a bearer. He's the bearer for Bahamut.
So he's more bear than bear.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Joshua, please kill her.
His name is Joshua, there's no way.
Joshua's the bearer for the Phoenix.
Joshua! Clive!
I'm glad they chose a dramatic name for him.
My brother. I'm
What's
sorry.
wrong with Joshua?
I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Alright, I'm gonna have to kill Basement Man now. That's what you made me do.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
There's a regicidal mother still to deal with. Can we get rid of her? I know it's a reunion, but she's actively detracting from the scene for me. Oh, her son is Ultima. Oh. Now both of them need to go.
Why? Because she's related to somebody you don't like? That's not very...
No, Ultima is the one pulling a lot of the strings behind the evil plots. Well, she's upset. I feel no sympathy.
Yeah, me either.
It is done.
It's a skill set.
The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Oh, wait. Oh, he's being manipulated further by Ultima. Dang.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
We can't absorb Bahamut's powers?
Wait.
That'd be nice. Well, I guess that'd take it away from Dion, and I actually like him.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh, it looks like we're absorbing Bahamut's powers anyways.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoon's answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Dalmek's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Why is she here
The
now?
populace
Oh my
will come
god.
to no harm at their hands.
Oh, this must be earlier. Okay, I see.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? A As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
Oh God, I hate Olivier more.
Enough to win me the world.
Oh, you're annoying. It makes sense that you're her
Claim
son.
Valastia for me, brother.
Oh.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
God, I hate... Oh.
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Ah, that's why he lost it.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
We're just gonna let Annabella live after that.
Uh-oh.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Why?
Take my hand.
Is
Why?
it so much the why as it is the how?
Joshua's still being kind to her.
How dare he?
Imagine being nice.
She tried to kill his father / her husband, succeeded, enslaved his brother, and also usurped another kingdom.
Oh, / nice guy.
Like, I get it's his mother, but... Good. You know what? I don't feel bad. She killed herself. I'm fine with that. As long as she's dead.
Wow, so harsh, Ryan.
I actually hate her.
Didn't realize you were capable of such a callous lack of empathy and disregard for human life.
Mother.
When it's somebody as evil as her, sure.
Wow. Crazy. I wonder if that's normal.
I don't know. But I'd say after watching her jump ship and then create another sun and treat citizens like they're nothing, I don't have any empathy for her.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together,
And it sounds like she's the one who bore Ultima.
Between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
What? I thought Benedicta was dead.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Oh, he's taking their forms. I see.
Gifted the power.
You guys have any projects you've been working on lately?
Slaves to fickle emotions.
Of what sense?
Oh, anything.
A rising soul.
So you bind your fragile
Right. That's your setting, right?
Yeah.
consciousness.
Mm.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
It's slow coming, but
The sons of fire were united at last.
I am
and
working
for
on it.
but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
So, all I have left to take out now seems to be Odin and Ultima.
You beat Bahamut?
Yeah, Bahamut's been defeated.
Eek.
I'm at a loss for words. I feel like if I was Barnabas and Ultima took the form of my own mother while naked, I feel like I'd be disturbed, not comforted.
So your reaction would be normal in that situation, I think?
To be disturbed?
Yeah.
Yeah. He took the form of Benedicta, he took the form of Hugo, two other people this guy knew, and then his mother, and he's comforted by that. I don't understand.
Minds are not meant to be understood. You axolotls are lucky
How's
my
your
friend
brother?
keeps you around. If it were up to me, none of you would be here right now.
Since I returned from the Dominion.
Well, to be fair, you're the
Says he
reason
should
they
be back on his
exist.
feet soon enough.
Yeah, but I don't need very many of them. I just need enough to create more.
She discovered something on his chest,
Preferably within the range of 8 to 10.
circled in stone.
All I need is a blue axolotl. That's it.
The curse.
But see, he really likes axolotls, and he insists on keeping every single one. Granted, there are so many of them at this point that I could kill them, and he probably wouldn't notice if I culled some of their numbers, but, you know, that wouldn't be very nice of me now, would it?
I would call it disrespectful.
Right.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. That's a great title for a chapter. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Bahamut's essence. Not only change that, but will allow several new iconic abilities such as Impulse. Oh, I get wings if I lock onto Bahamut's abilities or commit to them. And I get to cast Mega Flare. Actually, that doesn't seem bad.
Disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
We have a new thing in our wall of memories. Sid's Goblet. Okay. It just reduces time. Sad. The question is, what would I replace? I kind of use a lot of those abilities. I guess I'd have to see. I don't really use the block. It takes a while for Mega Flare to charge, but then it protects me in an AoE. What abilities does Bahamut bring? He gets Giga Flare. That might actually be better. That doesn't look bad. Ooh, I could summon a familiar? I like that. That'd be just casual damage increase. And Flare Breath doesn't seem that good. Mine's at a spot, but that probably won't work on certain enemies. I know what I must use now. I shall replace Titan's abilities with Bahamut's. And use Satellite and Giga Flare. I have notes on the reading table. What have you for me about the other day. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one. Not even my mother, and you won't catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count me. Otto. Okay. Greetings from the Crimson Caravan. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Curse Breaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of the Storm's mother, final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. And quite the mess. This is from Theodore. Okay. Words out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? To be fair, Bahamut went mad. Ultima played him like he's played everyone else so far. Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but Astolis might be good at, to set Elle's mind at ease. Okay. I don't suppose... There's new stuff everywhere. What have you got for me, Blackthorn? Ask about the skies.
Won't help me get my work done, so I'm going to keep to the forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task. Unless, that is, they fancy giving me a hand shooing the birds.
Okay. Brightburn, a new weapon, eh? That sounds nice.
Should last you a good while.
Give me that, please. That sounds good. That would give me 1 more HP, but 3 less defense. I don't think that's a good deal.
And?
Ooh, my new sword's pretty. I like the Brightburn. What have you got for me?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
All realms in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right. And now that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact
As the
with.
old saying goes.
There's opportunity in adversity. The market's for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather. What does she have for me? A whole lot of nothing. A whole heaping lot of nothing.
Is that all?
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Good morrow to you, my friend. With the darkening skies,
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts, and though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
that as it may.
Turning our eyes from the problem which face us will not help us solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
I have compiled some new entries.
I need
if you
to
would like to see
add
them.
a little rumble to my voice. I'm not quite getting it, but that's alright.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes?
Is a storm coming soon?
I don't know if us destroying the crystals has caused this weather, but I don't think it's a good sign.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Okay, let's see what she has to say.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
So... we fought Dion. We absorbed his powers. Still Olivier is dead. Sylvester is dead.
Sylvester's still home?
Sylvester Lesage. Annabelle is dead, so the person I had the biggest vendetta with is now gone.
Vendetta is not very nice.
Well, she shouldn't have killed the main character's father and enslaved her own son and then went to betray several other people. She's a conspiratorial person. So with her out of the picture, things get a lot less complicated and a lot less tragic in my eyes. So they still have Terrence, Dion, and the High Cardinal is alive. But other than that, the Holy Empire of Sembrek is basically dead. Waloed is pretty far gone. Benedicta was also kind of a bit of that problem, but I think she might have actually liked Kupka, so I could believe her staying with Kupka. What are we here, though? Who's left? The Holy Knights Dragoons. Arm assist. Okay.
The state of the realm is ever changing. What will it be today? Till next you need me.
There's more hunts to do. I don't think I can do them if that's the case. There is. I have to take out the 10 of clubs, the Mageth brothers, and whatever Ruin Awakened is. That sounds like a nightmare. But I can't travel out right now, so it's not like I can do much.
How you doing? I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all ether floods, Akashik attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The Cursebreakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
Need all the help they can get.
they're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
You watch yourself out there, alright?
What does Desiree have for
I
me?
wasn't expecting you back so soon. It's not true.
is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now, can't imagine how we will bear it all.
So much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I am 5 away from getting 40 sharp fangs, 30 steel silk, 30 bloody hide, and 1,500 ability points.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I'm feeling done dirty. That's everything from everyone. What have you got for me, Otto?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Sounds like we kind of just destroyed every kingdom on this island.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal.
Maybe the world.
Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Waloed is the guy I think it is.
What is it that you wish to learn?
He from Waloed. He is Odin's from Waloed. Got it.
Very good. What will it be today?
It is not merely the men and women of Valisthea who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. Those blackened skies have cast a pall over all creatures
And
of the
how
realm.
could it not?
They are living beings just as we are. Alas, their instincts drive them to flee that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and
But are
death.
we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all.
I cannot claim.
To have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I've long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the wind, long festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages.
Of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
Ironic, then.
That it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in these ignoble games, who should deal the finishing blow.
Should I learn aught else, you will be the first to know.
Okay.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
I doubt Hippocrates says anything for me.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. Be careful, Clive.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Battle cries of dread worm die in
shrinks the glim, so spirits dim. Unanswered call.
So, I do believe the sky turning grayish red-ish hue is probably not the best of signs.
What? No, it's totally fine.
Hey, I see blue-ish.
Yeah, it's fine. Fine.
Yeah.
We have a problem. Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as
Three
many
whole
owls
problems.
alive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashing out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Looks like you got stuff for me here.
Quick look.
Why we fight?
First we find Isabel.
I think... Oh! The sky here's pink!
Welcome.
That's pretty. Some might even say comforting.
Come back again.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Where's the side quest as promised? As promised a side quest, and I did not get a side quest. I have been deceived. What have you have to say?
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
That's a given.
Did you see that?
Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all like it when you see your friends hurt?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Do y'all like it when you see your friends hurt?
How may I
So,
help you today?
do you want my actual answer to that, or do you want the ethically and morally correct answer?
It depends.
Okay, you all concern me.
No, but see, here's the thing. If it's not something that's like a serious or just like an oopsie poopsie that you bonk your head on something, I'm gonna laugh my ass off at you. If it's something serious, I'm gonna be genuinely concerned for your health and safety.
I mean,
state of
fair
the
enough,
realm
I
is
suppose.
ever-changing.
Well, one of the characters in this is just like, I don't want to see any of more of our friends hurt, and I'm like, yeah.
Quick look.
Yeah.
It
You stubbed
depends.
your toe, that's technically you being hooked, but that's funny to me, so.
I suppose.
When people are emotionally upset, that brings me no enjoyment. Like, emotionally hurt, no.
Welcome to the
Physical pain, sure, it's funny.
May the goddess go with you.
Okay.
And also, it typically gives me a job to work on, because I'm usually the person that people come to when they have physical injuries.
I see. So, I'm just gonna look up where these are, because I'm on a time frame whenever I play this, 2 hours. So...
Yeah, that sucks.
It is. It's a good story. Some of the quests I don't care for as much, but some of these at least mid/late. I'm assuming late game quests.
Gang, did you know that people born on February 31st have to wait an entire year for their birthday?
Everyone has to wait an entire year for their birthday. I'm confused.
I like how you pointed that out before the fact that February 31st isn't a real date.
I don't
I'm
know
not
dates
I'm not
that
sure
well.
What day you said? I thought you said 21st. I'm like, huh? Like that seems like a normal day to me. Why?
See, that's where you're wrong. It was never a normal day. It all started when
The Fire Nation attacked?
I thought you were gonna say the fire department attack.
No,
Warren Bossing say.
Is a Warren Bossing say. There may not be a Warren Bossing say. There is a war, though, somewhere.
Famir and Dalmekia. So I need to head to Dalmekia. Numero uno, Dalmekia. That's Sambrek. That's Rosaria. Dalmekia's down here. Well, this isn't super helpful. Which one was the local map again? M. Okay. This isn't helpful. What's... Oh, can I just... Okay. No, that's not helpful either. The Fields of Corva. So if I go here, that'll help me. Let's head to the jaw. Oh, the sky's kind of a pink color here too.
Ready, go?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's not a great thing for us. Leg eaters? Okay. I'm glad today is Wednesday.
Oh god, it's Wednesday?
Alright.
Yeah. Your reaction's the opposite of mine. A Republican War Panther? God, that's a very pink area. Oh, God! I'm actually kind of pissed at the Republican War Panther.
Why is that?
Come on.
It knocked me off Ambrosia and then ran away. Like, if you're gonna knock me off my mount, that's one thing. But you better stay and fight.
Not knew better.
Yeah, I imagine knowing Clive, he got knocked off his bird, turned, gave it a menacing scowl, and he's like, "Oh shit, I fucked up," and ran away. An Akashic Eagle.
Don't get surrounded.
So I'm assuming all the enemies everywhere have gotten stronger, assuming that the Aether is... or Ether is spreading everywhere, like I would assume it is. I heard a snake. Well, it's time to take out 10 of clubs. 10 of clubs is not wielding a club. He is wielding a giant axe. I have been lied to.
Another king felt true here.
He's not ready for me to use Mega Flare.
Oh, no, you have Mega Flare.
I do have Mega
also
Flare.
have Zeta Flare? Or whatever
No.
the hell it was?
But I have wings when I use Mega Flare.
That's just an AC 130, pal.
I just have to spend a while charging up my attack.
I don't know if you've ever seen this, Ryan, but some of the really big gunship planes have really funny looking flare designs.
I'm not.
Those are
Oh,
also
the angel wings.
yeah, I love those. They look super cool, but they're also
Ah!
really, really big.
Ah!
Which obviously they have to be, but that's what I keep imagining whenever I hear Ryan say Mega Flare.
Yeah.
Can't wait to give the Kazanate and Call of the Void an attack called Mega Flare.
That's fine. I have Giga Flare though.
Giga Flare. Well, do you have Zeta Flare or whatever the hell the Zeta Flare one is?
I do not have Zeta Flare. No. I have Final Judgment.
Your time is now.
It's actually just a lightning bolt.
That attack and poison wave fucker with.
I am happy to have a little summon now.
Ain't we all?
Oh! This does remarkably less damage than I thought it would. But it's not bad damage either. Judgment Bolt's still my favorite move.
Bolt of Judgment.
I get to summon lightning from the sky, so...
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Still no blues. These axolotls are useless to me.
Then make more.
I am. I will not stop making more until one of them is blue.
So I need to get the Mageth brothers.
To dinner? Question mark?
They'll become very friendly with my steel. We'll say.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, they're in the Quaint Sands in Rosaria.
That's a made-up place. There's no way that's real.
They're in the Quaint Sands of Rosaria. What's made up about it?
Well, probably because it's from Final Fantasy, and Final Fantasy is not real, I don't think.
Oh wait, the Quiet Sands. Sorry, I saw an N where there was not one.
Is that a baby squid? I've never seen that before.
The game has crashed at the 2-hour mark.
It's a rookie mistake.
It was much
easier. Does it
easier.
save automatically?
Yeah, it should have after the fight that I finished. If not, I have one small boss to fight, and that's not a big deal. Yeah, reading Quiet off of the very, very bright white background that they chose for the article that I was reading to guide me to the correct location. I could not read the word properly. I wish they chose a darker background. There's a lich where it had me. Would you believe me if I said the lich was not very friendly?
No, you know what, Ryan? I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me.
Darn. It's seen right through. Okay. Let's head to the quiet.
Because I'm an empath.
So, does that sound more realistic to you? The quiet sands of Rosaria?
Oh, yeah, I believe you now, for sure. That's definitely a real place.
Ready, go?
There are like 6 pufferfish here, good lord.
All right.
I need so many. My god.
The skies are very pretty. I think I have found the brothers. They're all holding very large axes. I do believe them to be more than a minor threat. Oh, they're Iron Bloods. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just charging up Mega Flare. Stay there. Bet you I could hit them pretty effectively with this. Oh. I used the wrong thing, but that's fine. Oh! That hurt. Well, he gets hit with Judgment Bolt. Ooh. Just like I apparently get hit by that, there went all my health.
God, there's so many X levels, I just wanna...
They are rather resilient foes. I'll give them credit. However, with both of them staggered, this is gonna do a lot of damage. Oh yeah. I just got... Jesus!
You just got Jesus?
I just got
pretty
Jesus!
impressive. I thought that guy was dead. Then
So...
again, I don't know, I never read the book.
They had a move that in one shot nearly killed me.
Yep.
That was dangerous.
No more vengeance. No more war.
I think that warrants more than a perhaps. I killed one of them, and they took it personally. I now see why they were a hunt.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Consumables, please.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I
Cannot
require
find a better price
healing
than that.
potions. Dang, I can buy. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power. Dang! It's 20,000 though. That's an expensive potion. Ruin Reawakened. Where is this? It's south of Mornbroom in Sambrek. So Sambrek is this top. Where is? It's not North Reach. And it is. Where is this? I thought this was it from what it said, but. Oh, wait. It's gotta be. Yeah. Okay, I know where that is.
Good girl.
I'm gonna assume Ruin Reawakened likely means that something about this red sky is reawakened. This. I don't know why else it suddenly awakened now. What the heck is that?
You deserve a rest.
The Ring of the Marksman. Okay. This looks like an arena. And I believe this is where I'm supposed to meet the thing. A dragon. Okay. Svarog. Okay. A red dragon. I don't know anything about dragon colors. I know they mean something, but...
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
I believe I'm under-leveled. I don't think that's gonna stop me from fighting it, but... Kaylee, you are relatively well-read on dragons, right?
Did you just say dragons?
Dragon color means something, right?
What was your question, Ryan?
Dragon color means something, right?
It sure does.
What does a red dragon mean?
Angry fire lives in a volcano. We're talking about D&D or in general?
Well, it has fire, so I'm assuming it's an in general question, but...
So generally, red dragons are gonna be fire. Generally, red dragons are evil, but not always. You see, in D&D, red dragons are not only considered chaotic evil, but they're also the strongest out of the chromatic dragons, which is why Tiamat, the chromatic dragon god, has the red dragon as like the central body. Now, do not be deceived, however, because in World of Warcraft lore, the red dragonflight actually is one of the good dragonflights and is centered around concepts such as healing and renewal, as well as the healing flame. So it does kind of depend. I would say most typically go with evil red dragons, because there's D&D and there's some other stuff that I can't remember right now. But they're generally fire-based, because, I mean, have you ever seen a red dragon breathe ice? No, that would be ridiculous.
I've seen a black dragon breathe ice.
Well, that's not a red dragon, is it?
No.
Exactly. I've seen a black dragon breathe fire, too, because the black dragonflight in World of Warcraft breathes fire. It's pretty cool.
Oh shit, that hurt!
Oh damn! It breathed ice!
No, it pretty thoroughly killed me in 2 shots.
Oh, I should have added that part. Yeah, red dragons are... No, I did say red dragons are typically the strong ones.
Well, I've only fought Bahamut, so...
Well, Bahamut's a platinum dragon.
Oh, he was easier than this dragon. That connected. There goes practically all of my health.
Plus creature. Not you, Ryan. The dragon too.
This dragon is rather fond of destroying anything that I call a health bar. I think I'm just gonna stay on my potions. I believe that to be the wise move. Svarog is a menace.
Would you even say that he's crazy with it?
Ah! He hit me for 1600. I might not be able to beat him. 1600 is how much of my max health? I have 2400, so over half my health in one attack. Or 24. Oh god. I gotta be cautious. Okay. Ow. I don't wanna...
Also, Snake is wrong. I am very well versed in dragons. I do, in fact, know more than a single thing about dragons.
I see. I don't like when he uses Red Dawn.
Is that the dragon?
That is the dragon.
The dragon using red dawn?
Yes.
Whatever you said?
He uses the move Red Dawn.
No, Red Dawn. I heard Red Dog and I'm like, ah. Almost like
Mew and Clifford.
a name for a dragon.
Oh my god, guys, it's Clifford. He's back.
I am, however, gonna hit him with Giga Flare.
Oh, he's got me when my enemy hits me with a Giga Flare.
And Judgment Bolt.
What are these move names, dude?
You have a problem with these?
Fantasy names.
They're really funny. I don't have a problem with them. It's just like me when my opponent hits me with Mega Flare, but they don't know I've got Judgment Bolt waiting in the wings.
Oh, it's using Dragon Dance.
Is he just dancing?
It's a Pokemon move.
No, it's throwing a lot of fireballs.
So, This reminds me, speaking of fire and dancing, firefighters have to dance like every 30 seconds due to an alarm system in their suits, where if they're not moving for a certain amount of time, it'll like trigger an alarm.
I forgot it has an attack that radiates from the ground!
What did you say?
You said ADHD people would be great firefighters because they don't sit still.
Sounds about right. Oh, my health bar!
They also might not be able to focus on the fire, though.
No. See, it depends. If it's something that that's ADHD, they get hyperfixated on it.
Not right.
What are we going to this building for again? Brother, it is a miscellaneous structure fire! Oh,
Let's
great! A
not
Class A
get hit.
building. No!
They constantly go into the building, think they forgot something, go back out to realize they have everything, and then go back in, forget it, thinking, not sure if they are really sure they have everything, go back out, realize they have everything, and go back in.
This fight's taking a lot of concentration.
I feel like I'm forgetting something in full turnout gear.
Exactly. Anyway, so I'm gonna head out. You guys
Gio.
I gotta get ready then.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to 3-cycle the dragon.
Have fun.
Have fun. I want it to be dead in 2. I don't know what it's doing. Shit. That was risky to do there. It's combining moves! I whiffed. Last dance. Shit. Shit. So much.
I failed.
Fuck. I need to get OBS open because I had the other thing open. That was close. I should have known it was going to do something wild. Let's hit it with everything we got. It's not super impressive damage. Ooh. might have been a mistake to do it that way, though. Shit! That's the move that I struggle with. Oh yeah, it definitely was a mistake to do it that way. Because now I'm not going to do nearly as much damage. Yeah, no. Can I knock it out of that with this? It's not doing anything. Okay. Need to play a lot more cautiously. Embroil. That's the move I struggle with. Missed the timing. Oh, that's my health. Okay, that's some good damage. Shit. Good. Gonna do Last Dance. Oh wait, wrong. I'm fine using that. Jesus! I don't even think I was hitting it at all during that time. I think we hit it with this. Don't let it hit another dance. Jesus. Or a calcum, good.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
No kidding. I need to go buy resources.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Can I forge a new blade? No. Thought maybe with the orichalcum I could.
Anything else?
Sad. Oh well. The beast needed to fall anyways.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Not much more to say, is there? Our friends are in need.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment. It is you who we have to thank, Delamil Spicer. I'll take the stuff. No risk, no reward, and then an amber, then a talisman of priming, whatever that is. I may like might be good to upgrade that because I do a lot of damage with it, but I want to save up for a better judgment bolt. We head to Martha's Rest first, then Northreach, then Delamil. This isn't looking great.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
But that being said, I am going to end there. I will see everyone next time. Bye.